Alright, ladies and gentlemen, time for another session of Hogwarts Legacy. So let's go ahead and get the formalities out of the way, shall we? Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to more Hogwarts Legacy. Last we left off, we did quite a few story missions, and also some side missions as well. And I've been growing my own stuff. As you can see here, I've been growing my stuff, so that way I can do some of these other objectives that the professor needs me to do. So, I'm waiting for... Ah, that's done. That's done. Alright, so Shrivel Fig, that's fine. Flux Weed, that's fine. As soon as this gets done, I'm gonna replace it with carnivorous chomping what is it? Chomping cabbage? I'm gonna replace it with the cabbage. Alright, empty the pot. And where are you? Chinese chomping cabbage. Alright, so I need to have all three of them in order to complete this assignment from Professor Garlic. And I have everything I need to complete my assignment for Professor Sharp. I've already did everything I need to do in order to complete my assignment for Professor Onami. I mean, what is her name? What is her name? Ah, Kogawa. Okay, so I've already done that. I've already done that one. We can go see her. Professor Garlic, we need to have all three combat plants and use them simultaneously. So I just gotta wait on... I gotta wait on my plants to actually grow. So the least we can do is just see Professor Kogawa. Yo, Psycho! Good to see you! And I've been doing a ton of exploring. I've been doing a ton of exploring. And I've increased my inventory size. So now I got plenty of space. I got plenty of space. And we need to go over to the table here so we can
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
So we can see just what this type of armor is. Ancient Mystery Scarf. Ooh, that's new. I think that's actually new. That's new. That's a new scarf. Okay. All right. Let's look at our gear real quick. Ooh. This will be useful. As you can tell the way you said, hey, you're in a great mood. Oh? Did you make some significant progress on Sifu? I feel like that's what it's leading towards. I feel like you've made some very good progress on Sifu. Do tell, do tell. Let me know. So I got a new scarf. That's nice and all. I need something that screams whimsical, but also matches the clothes I'm wearing. That's close, but not enough. I may not need a scarf on after all. I won't have a scarf on. It obscures the tie. And I believe some minutes have gone since I was messing with the gear. Okay, 5 minutes for the Venomous Tentacula. It's gonna be 4 minutes for all these mandrakes to grow. And I got all these mallow sweets growing because I need them for Merlin trials, and I've been doing a ton of them. But some of them I can't do since I don't know the appropriate magic to do some of the challenges. Managed to get to Sean in his second phase, but during his second phase you died? Okay, oh wait. Sean. Ain't Sean the final guy? Wow. Okay, so you made it to Sean. You gotta be okay, so here's the thing. You can bait him in the first phase. I'm pretty sure you already know this. Because when I was playing it, you can bait him in his first phase. But in his second phase, you gotta be mad aggressive. Like, you gotta be very aggressive when it comes to trying to fight him. Oh, snap. Free moonstones. I forgot I got a refiner over here. Oh, club level. Sean. I forget. The final guy's name is not Sean. Sean, as in the club guy. Oh, no. Okay, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. Okay. But the thing about... Here's the thing. Sean is actually quite easy to fight. Once you learn his moveset, you don't even have to worry about parrying. What I do is I dodge his moves. Especially the ones where when he tries to hit you with his pole, you just dodge out of the way. Basically, all of his pole moves, his staff moves, just dodge out of the way. That is far less risky than trying to anticipate it and parry it. Even though it's fully possible, dodging works just as well. And sweeping the leg is absolutely indispensable. Do not sleep on sweeping the leg. I wonder, has enough time passed for me to check up on my plants? Nah, you alright. Rub some dirt on it. 3 minutes. Okay, we got 3 minutes. 2 minutes for the mandrakes. And we're gonna need to wait a hot minute for the Chinese cabbage. Yeah, we're gonna need to wait 8 minutes. Alright, so while we're waiting, let's just do something else. Oh, we do need to do this. We need to go to the carrot. We need to speak to Gladwin Moon so we can loan Aloamora. So that way we can open up doors. Locks. Locked doors. Because I tell you what, I am so very, very tired of being told that this door is locked and you can't open it up. So the sooner as I complete this quest, I can start unlocking all those doors that have been keeping me away.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Foolish child. Do you have any idea how many muggles the Ministry had to obliviate to cover up your actions? You could have been killed. You could have exposed us all. If I lose my job, it will be you to blame.
These students have some lovely parents, some very understanding parents, who absolutely are understanding of people who are wizards and not. So understanding. What did I just miss? Why that suit of armor beat up his friend? What did I just miss? I gotta pay attention to every suit of armor now. Yeah, man, as you can tell, I'm seriously proud of myself avoiding his OP. It really is! Dodging is ridiculously overpowered. Yo, dude, I saw you when I was heading to Hogsmeade. You alright?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh,
Now, if you
snap.
wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Look, that picture in the background who keeps shushing, he needs to be quiet. He needs to mind his own business or I'll flip him over.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aha! Brand new magic. Aha. All right. Am I missing it? Is it not in this? Is it not in this list? Oh, I just walk up to it.
Alahomora.
All right, use left stick and to move. Okay, so. Alright, hold on. Am I doing this right? Use the left stick to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Alright, I'm having a bit of a slow moment here. I'm having a bit of a slow moment trying to figure this out. Hold on. Lord help me. Help me. Okay, I don't know if what I'm doing is right. Like, what? Am I supposed to turn these dials until it gets to this? What am I doing wrong? Is it supposed to be perpendicular to one another? What am I doing wrong? I am having such a slow moment trying to figure this out. I thought it was going to be simple. Oh! Oh, okay. I get it. I get it.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, so with the right stick, which controls the red, I need to put it in a position where the dials in the middle start turning. Once they're spinning, the red is in the right place. And now, so the green is obvious. I just need to find the spot where the green is supposed to be, but the red needs to be in a spot that causes the gears in the middle to turn. I got it. Now I will never forget it.
Hello, Hamura.
There we go. There we go.
Revelio.
Alright, dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking about you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sorona.
Revelio.
I gotta be careful because this is the room where the faculty stays. But, I'm going everywhere. Whose room is this? Is this Sharp's room? I think this may be Sharp's room. Oh, this is Professor Fig's room. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than to see Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I've made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Yeah, that's what they always say. Also, good to see you, Savage. Sorry I didn't acknowledge you, but yeah, with your name, but yeah, it's good to see you. We value the opinion. Okay, should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic. Yeah, this is Fig's room. Let's just grab everything that is nailed down. And then slip out the back. Oh, we gotta, okay, so we gotta find additional moons from the statue in order to get into more higher grade areas. And unlock them. Alright, Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearly an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Can we just get rid of Peeves? Can we just get rid of him? Can we banish him? Can we just get rid of him completely?
Revelio.
Oh, it's a secret door. It's a secret door. It's a secret door that I must get into. Wait, who is that? Is that Sharp?
How are your students getting along this year?
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and
Revelio.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
It's moments like these that make me think maybe I should put some of my points into stealth and max it out. I leveled up enough to get 4 talent points, and I can max out stealth right now if I wanted to. You know what? To make this smoother, we might as well. Because even though I'll max out stealth, I still have enough levels where I'll be able to max out dark arts completely. So let's just do that. So now it'll be harder for people to detect me in stealth, which will make anything I do in stealth all the easier.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, my
Just a heads up, you can only use 35 skill points for the whole game.
my marching
I figured as much.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right.
But my points, the rest of my points are going to go into basically dark arts. Well, specifically, I want to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I just need 1, 2, 3. I just need 3 for this. I don't need to max it out. I just need 3. And then the rest will go into what I actually need. Actually, hold on. Let's go over what I've basically used thus far. 14, 18, 23. All right, so I've used up 23 points. So if I get 35 in all, then I still have... I still have 15 points. No. 12 points. I still have 12 points that I can use. Still got 12 points. So out of that 12, I just need 3 for this. And then the rest I'll put into everything else that I actually need. So I already got my plan built out. I already got it built out. I'm straight. I'm straight.
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points. You really can't do that.
Revelio.
All right, so I gotta lure him over here somehow.
Aloha, Mora.
Yeah, bro, you ain't see nothing. You ain't see nothing. You ain't see nothing. You didn't see anything. Oh!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but
Oh!
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was
All right, it's time to go. Time to dip. Time to get gone. Before anyone knows I was even here.
Revelio.
A jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this is to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. I want to say I said that right, but I could be incredibly wrong. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Oh!
If I catch a student in here...
Revelio.
Any advice on the person with the 3-parted staff? Hold on, let me get out of here. It's time to leave! We gotta go! Wait. I want to figure out what this room is first. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8, 5, 13. So the first one needs to be 0. And the second one is 14. Last one should be 9. Because 9 plus 5 is 14. And 9 is the spider. Smart boy. Any advice on the person with the 3-parted staff? Do you mean as the enemy or the boss? Stealthy, 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 being stealthy, they will never know. Where'd that dude go? Where is he gone? Where is he? He's gone! No!
Aloha Mora.
Alright. I'm so glad I know how to open up these locks. Whose room is this? You was on the hunt for lots of demigods moons after this mission? That's gonna be me! My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. Oh! This person lent the gobstones to the girl we helped out in the first part. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you've arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. The boss from the museum. Any advice? Okay, so a lot of her moves can be dodged from the side. Her, I had to really learn how to fully... With her, you need to know which moves to dodge high and which moves to dodge low. Since there isn't like an all-around instant dodge move, you need to dodge the correct way in order to avoid the staff part. I feel like her first part, her first phase, is the most trying to get past. Her second phase is a lot easier because a lot of her moves are easily telegraphed. But her first phase, you really have to learn which move to dodge high and which move to dodge low. And then there's another move where she starts spinning it around her, and it ends in a combo ender that causes you to dodge, that needs you to dodge to the side. So you gotta be very sure of what type of moves you need to go high or low on. There's a literal pot of gold in here. A leprechaun's pot of gold is in here. Yo, Steph! We are currently sneaking in the faculty tower. We got the hall monitors who are in here. So they're making it kind of tense. I don't have enough demigods moons in order to get in there. I gotta complete this mission so that way I can find more demigods moons and actually open up more locks. Because that's what Aloha Mora needs. Sorry! Did you shush me? Again?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
All right, we got 3 more main quests to complete, and I get that cool looking mask that I saw earlier. Love the hat looking spiffy. Yeah, I decided to wear the Zonk outfit after finding all the pages in Hogsmeade, so yeah.
Revelio.
Now that I have the ability to open up locked doors, I need to find more moons so that way I can unlock higher level doors. And I was sure I saw a flying page around here. Nope. I saw you. I saw you. You're flying around here. Where you at? Where are you? Don't try to hide. I know you're around here. There you are. Nice try, but you can't hide from me forever.
Revelio.
I hear a chime. Chime. I heard you chime. Uh-huh. What is my house? Gryffindor! Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar of Honeydukes. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguy's figurine menace.
Alright, so I can make my way back to my room of requirement to pick up my plans. Because I need to complete those. Get closer? I'll teleport back there. Alright. Venomous Tentacula. Got my mandrakes. Got my honey sweets. Well, not honey sweets, but mallow sweets. Oh, I must have been thinking, is honey sweets a candy? Why did I think honey sweets? I might have been thinking of honey dukes and just thought, mallow sweets, honey dukes, honey sweets. Putting down roots. Grow every type of plant. Really? I grew every type of plant? Really? That's interesting. And I've built up a big old surplus of mallow sweets. 475. More than enough to access all of Merlin's trials. So let me go to my quests. I return to Madame Kogawa. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. And I need Flipendo in order to get access to some other Merlin challenges. And I already have an invisibility potion and a thunderbrew potion, so I'll be able to get that. And I need to attend a divination class during the day. Also need to do some of these other things as well. So let's do this one for Professor Garlic. 475, you think that'll be enough? I feel like sometimes I tend to go a bit overboard when it comes to being prepared. But I don't think I think I don't need that much anymore. I don't think I need that much anymore.
I do, however, want to build more. Get my hands on some more mandrakes. Yes.
Also, as many of you know from my community tab, I don't know if everyone saw that, I just received my very first strike on the channel. The reasons being, well, the full scope of the reasoning is still unknown to me, seeing as how, and it's from my recent solo leveling video for special episode 6, which I literally just did on Monday. It just dropped, and I just saw it this morning, and I'm like, wait, what? What just happened? So, almost 10 years of being on YouTube, and I just received my first strike. Now, mind you, the reasoning says artwork, but I never show images in the actual video. So the only thing I can come to the conclusion of is that they saw my thumbnail and just immediately thought that I was infringing on like solo leveling. And it was from the Kakao paper page core from Korea. And I guess they saw the thumbnail because in my live streams for solo leveling, I never show images. I never show images for anything I read simply because of the copyright concerns that go with it. But for this strike to happen, either one of two things. They are, one, either abusing copyright law and abusing the term of fair use, and just see it titled solo leveling and the thumbnail titled solo leveling and just think that the whole video is just full of it, or it was made in error because they haven't actually watched the video. So until I get a response from them that that video is currently gone for a little while, and I got a strike on the channel because of that. It's not of anything that I've done. I honestly don't know what happened for it to happen because I've been doing this thing for about almost 10 years. And this is new to me. So, but it's not something that I'm overly concerned with to the point where, oh, I can't live. Oh, I can't go on with my life. No, life goes on, and so does this channel. Luckily, the strike has not locked me out of any options that I have access to, such as streaming and uploading videos, so everything can proceed as normal. But my solo leveling reactions specifically, those are going to be on hold until we find out what the actual issue is. So we need to use plants, all these plants simultaneously. So let's find a place and use the plants. Let's go find a place and use the plants. Also, tomorrow we will be reacting to the state of play for PlayStation and be checking out the 15 minutes of footage for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Does sound like you have a good case for appeal review by a person, and I think it's a 3 strikes you're out, so if you have one, it won't hurt too bad. Yeah, that's the deal. And the strike disappears after 90 days. So as long as, I make sure everything's on the up and up from here on in for, all the way up until May, the then that strike will be gone and then everything just resets. So I'm not concerned about it. A lot of people may feel like, oh my goodness, this is grave news. What am I going to do in my life? No, it's just one. It's not the end of the world. It's just something that happens. These things happen. I had a feeling that something might have happened sooner or later. Because even if you're careful, people will find reasons to do this sort of thing without any, commonsensical reason behind it. I'm not dismayed. I'm just concerned about the people who are put in charge of this sort of thing that don't entirely think these things through. No! Okay, so I don't actually need to be in a fight. I just need to use them. But I've already sent like a counter notification to them, explaining to them what the video actually is and how I've operated all these years. So I expect a response within 10 days. Alright, so we've done the quest for Professor Garlic. Next is Professor Sharp. Use Invisibility Potion and then use a Thunder Brew. So like I said, I'm not overly concerned. The channel's still growing. You cannot stop what is to come.
Yes. Potato. Stupid. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Too bad your character is bald because that move they did when they dived was straight up Little Mermaid hair toss. Where would we walk? Where would we run? Where would we stay out in the sun, wandering free? Wish I could be part of that world. I need to stop because I don't know the lyrics of the song. I do need to do that mission. Ooh, look at that. See, this is the reason why this game needs a photo mode. Look at this. This is a perfect screenshot moment right now. I wanna be where the wizards are. How far am I along? I just got done with the second trial. The next main mission I'm doing is prepare for your search for the final keeper. Find Lodgok the Goblin, attend Beast class, and then everything that coincides with that. I've just been doing some side missions so I can get access to some more magic. Love the vibe of this game, just wish it had a morality meter like Fable. Oh, so you can be all like, well, if you use dark magic, you'll be seen as a dark wizard and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if this game gets a sequel and they do something like that. You can't enter while mounted. I am robbing. And the dialogue really has no effect? Not really, no. Not from what I've seen. It wasn't really much of a big difference. On the same part, just keep getting stuck on side missions? Yeah, I'm the same way. I've been getting stuck on side missions. One thing I am happy for is the fact that... Hello, person. You taking care of the owls? Yes, yes. Continue to take care of the owls, yes. One thing I did... As far as the story quest progression goes, you're close to where your Hufflepuff is, but you're a much higher level than me. I'm 19. See, I'm that type of individual. I'm the individual that will power level. I was a bit concerned about, oh, if I'm leveling up, then I'm missing out on talents points. But no, talents points are awarded to you starting at level 5, but you don't get access to them until later in the story. So I'm gonna come down here, though, because beating this one girl and talking to her about racing with your broom will help me progress this other side mission I'm doing.
Hey, you, Gryffindor.
That'll give me broom upgrades.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Excuse you?
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Okay. Get that when you finally did the talent mission, you had like 14 points. Love the top half. Thank you, Sharpkey.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
My thing is, once I beat you, you're gonna be known.
Success.
You're gonna be known as the student that got... You're gonna be known as a person that got beat by the new student with the silly hat. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Whoop. Hold that boost down. Keep it going. Never let go of the boost. Oh, I missed it.
Made it.
I'm still not a fan of the 2-stick controls for riding on your broom. I'm still not a fan of that.
Now that's more like it.
Listen to this triumphant music. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, once I beat this chick, she's gonna be known as the student that lost to the brand new student who wears a silly hat. Look at that. I got so much time to spare. I don't need to rush. I don't need to rush. Woo! Haven't done the flying assignment or side quest yet because you suck, and I know it's going to take a while, so I'm waiting until I can't progress without doing it, you know. Why am I still rising in the air? What's going on? Why are you still rising? Why are you still rising? Why are you still floating in the air? Stop that. Oh, look at the darling. She's going to be seething when I get close to her. She's not going to stand the fact that she got beat by the student who's wearing the funny clothes. Look at me. I look absolutely ridiculous. I look like I'm trying to sell you venom oil as skin ointment. I look ridiculous. And yet this ridiculous fellow just beat this one student who likes to run her mouth a little bit too much.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Woman, I ain't got to prove anything to you, but I'll humor you. I'll let you think you got a chance.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard. Alright, so...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
So, Ruby... Okay. Oh, look! I am second place! I'm in second place! Huh. Let's get some upgrades so I can make my way to first place. Alright, let's make our way back to Weeks. Let him know that everything went as planned.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes all roads seem like they lead to Hogsmeade. You don't gotta say that every single time. Just saying, you don't.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Hold up. I'm looking at the size of the building itself relative to the space I enter into.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Yeah, it's more or less the same. I was about to say, there's some spatial magic being abused here.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there.
Hey, got
they
you.
do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today?
Got Jill over here. Some look like Willy Wonka. Come with me and you'll be in a world of your imagination.
Take a look and you'll see into your imagination.
Welcome back. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Dude, I haven't even left the place. haven't even left the place.
What are we looking for today?
Alright, upgrade, an enhancement that increases your broom's acceleration and speed. And I got enough money for it.
You'll be
Oh
thrilled with
yeah,
that
it's time to
broom,
go
I
faster.
promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Alright, swiping the competition. I gotta go talk to the old girl over at Irondale's. Let's see if we can do another race. Probably won't be able to buy another upgrade since I spent most of my money on getting that upgrade. Alright, going across the water will tell me how fast I'm going. Seems a tad bit faster than before. Back to work for me, as a wise man once said. Later, peoples. Oh, he sounds very wise. And also humble and modest. I need to meet this person. I like the way this person thinks. Godjill, I know you're here. Bro, doing a reaction to State of Play tomorrow. We're gonna look at that 15 minutes of Suicide Squad. We gonna talk. Oh, we gonna talk. When we see that 15 minutes of gameplay, we gonna talk. Everybody. All the stuff that they're gonna be showing at the State of Play, that's nice and all, but Suicide Squad is biggest on my list simply because I mean, we've been waiting on info for this game for the longest. The most recent news we got from it was the fact that it's getting a prequel comic after the game launches. Which Gotham Knights did before, but I'm just confused. Why are you releasing prequel comics after a game or media has been released? So I'm kind of confused by it. But 15 minutes worth of gameplay. We're going to finally see how the game plays. So yeah, we will be talking. I know I could have fast traveled over there. But I just wanted to get... Hold on. Hold on. I'm hitting the wrong button. Need to look at my gear. All this weak stuff I need to sell. There's be some weak sauce stuff I have on. Alright. I had enough of the Willy Wonkas. Put my regular attire back on. Got me looking scruffy. You'd love him, he's a cool dude? Sounds like my type of person. Plus, I'm going back to wearing this simply because...
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, we also got to do this. Wait, hold on. Before we go over to the races, we got to come over here. This place with ancient magic stuff over here. Landing is unavailable, even though you're near the ground. Y'all better stop being deep. Now, I don't know what I'm going to unlock once I do these challenges, these magical challenges. Oh, there's more. I thought it was just the one. There's more of these.
Revelio.
Am I missing where this is? Oh, it's over here.
That solves that.
Oh, doing this increases my ancient magic meter capacity. Oh, we need to find these. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, I see you.
Revelio.
I got all three of them. I also meant to say this earlier, but I never finished my sentence. I'm glad I cleared out the combat feats, which means I no longer need to do them. I no longer need to do any of the combat feats. I can just defeat enemies however I need to. Because doing the combat feats accomplishes basically nothing once you've completed all of them.
Revelio.
Also, if you are attempting to do one of Merlin's challenges and you get to a platforming session, oh, hold on. I gotta blow my nose. Oh my goodness, I'll be right back. Oh, I am sorry. That just popped up out of nowhere. I was breathing in and then I felt something and I was thinking, no, I gotta blow this out. I gotta get this out of my nose right now. But I'm fine. I am fine. We're good. All right. So back to what I was saying. If you come across one of these Merlin challenges and it has platforming and it's platforming based, All you have to do is just hop on your broom.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
And you can just gloss over the platforms themselves. No need to worry about like, oh, I really hope I make this jump. No, just get on your broom and then just glide over the top of the platforms, and that's just a way that you cheese. That's just the way you cheese the platforming sections. I literally just discovered that this morning. I don't know if anyone else has figured it out, but that's what I use. Because why jump when you can use magic?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Your life is
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Have you ever been to the kitchen?
If you don't let me land, let me land! What do you mean landing isn't available? Let me land! Why can't I land? Why can't I land? Let me down! Jane, stop this crazy thing! Do I need to speak to you while I'm on the broom? Can I do that? Are you kidding? Let me down! I don't want to ride no more. Let me off. Do I need to go on foot? What is the issue? Why can't I get down? I can't get down. I can't get off my broom. Sorry to intrude. I was having a little broom trouble. It's all taken care of. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, so if it'll allow me to get off when we get to the patch, I'll just run. I'll just run up from there. Yep. We're going on foot. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing that again. That was bad. That was actually quite bad. Not a fan of that. At least it didn't require a hard reset of a reload of my save. It's not like Dying Light where recently, even though Dying Light has had some very beneficial upgrades, recently I've noticed that there are periods where I could go into photo mode for Dying Light and the game will completely brick. Like it'll lock me out from moving in a menu, it'll lock me out from moving or doing anything. I can bring up the map, but all the icons would be gone, and that is a current bug that's in the game. I am not a fan of bugs like that.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Alright, it's time to fly again.
Made it. Brilliant.
See the turning? Turning can be a little bit extra.
Brilliant.
Not exactly a fan.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Use boost if I'm far away from the bubbles. Also, the camera should probably turn with me a lot sharper while I'm flying as well.
Brilliant.
Six more? Yeah, I got this in the bag. I'm not being cocky, I can just... I foresee this. But at the same time, don't want to get too cocky. Yeah!
I'm getting the hang of this.
Yep. Don't want to get too cocky. Whew. And still no penalties.
My mother always...
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I would be the individual that would just proceed to jump off of a cliff in order to ride, rather than just call it to me. Nice that they actually have it as an option, because if it wasn't there, I would have died. And we got a podium down here. All right, another reward. All right, we need to go back to Hogwarts because we got to report back to the professors. Well, Hogsmeade to report back to Albert. And then Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Scurrying home at night. Oh, I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
I'm not even going to be able to get out the door.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Wait for it. Ugh, that tear in the neck. Ah, I half expected him to have the upgrade ready when I went to go see him. But I guess not. Alright, let's go see our professors. Okay, that's wrong. Well, it isn't my brother. Yo, Cedez, what is going on? Just woke up? Well, wakey wakey heads and bakey.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. I still don't like the term muggle. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, always, Eleanor Everley. Still foggy. Don't you, I wouldn't say don't you hate it when that happens, but ain't it something when you're trying to... Hold on, let me advance time just a little bit.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor? Where are you at, Professor? I need to talk to you, Professor. It is a matter of utmost importance, Professor. But ain't it something? Ain't it like a weird feeling? From day to night or night to day. Ah, here we go. It still counted as daytime when I did it, so it changed it directly to night. Where's this woman at? Is she walking to her class? A lot of black people are having fun with this game. TikTok showed me and the man commented they both be funny. Told him to check you out on here. It'd be fun. Well, thank you, C-Days. The more the merrier. Especially after that copyright strike that just happened recently. What? Hold on. Lucky leprechaun? I could actually have a leprechaun outfit on. Stop it. The magically delicious. Hey, I maxed out the lupus protection. Now I just need to take out trolls, spiders, and furry, goblins, dug bogs, and dark wizards. Wait, you got that strike from Saturday incident? Not Saturday. Not if you mean the cartoon, the nostalgia stream, no, because one, that stream is just gone because that got blocked. It got claimed, but I just deleted it entirely because it got blocked worldwide. No, the strike came from my recent solo leveling reaction. Reasons being artwork, even though I didn't show any images during the video. So my assumption is that the copyright claim and takedown was from merely my thumbnail. You know, the one where it's just a black background with the solo leveling logo in the front. So I'm just waiting on a response as to what really happened and if I can get that video reinstated. So it's quite mind-boggling how that happened. Ah, there you are. Wow, I was in the wrong room.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor.
But luckily, the strike itself doesn't do anything to my channel except just, you know, hold it over my channel as a reminder of, you did this one thing, it'll be gone in 90 days.
Enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing.
Man, they're really strict. I don't see how, considering I've been doing solo leveling reactions for over a year. And this is the first time it's happened, and I haven't changed the way of when I do reactions either. So my assumption is that they didn't even watch the video, they just saw the thumbnail and immediately assumed that I was infringing stuff. So once they realize that the video itself is,
You will want to focus with this spell.
you know, not doing anything harmful to anyone, I mean, it should be covered under fair use because I'm just merely reacting to the chapter. I'm not showing it. I'm even telling people to go to the official place to read it.
If you'd like to practice a bit more,
So it's
you're welcome to
even
do so
more
here in the
mind-boggling.
greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
All right, we learned something new. Knockback Jinx Flipendo, like Accio, is a force spell capable of dispelling violent shield charms by flipping targets upside down. Alright, that's done. Now we need to see Professor Sharp. But, see it as, overall, even though it happened, it is not. Some people may get dismayed about it. I'm just going to continue on as I have. Though if I do continue to do solo leveling reactions, I may just do it on Twitch rather than the channel itself. Well, that all depends on the email I get back from the people, because they gotta respond within 10 days. They gotta respond. Okay, so that's the flying class. That is transfiguration over there. Where is the... Ah, here it is. But yeah, I'm just gonna continue on as I have. Luckily, this doesn't lock me out of any features I have access to. You was waking up and looking at your phone, had over 100 notifications from YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, all likes and comments. He was looking, yeah, that's what happens. Professor, I did exactly as you asked of me.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Ooh, one of the NFL Dallas Cowboys liked it.
Your head. No.
Nice.
Let's
Look
see
at
how
you,
fare with
Cdes.
Defendo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
I've learned how to slice.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. Defendo! It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Alright, put Confringo right back in there. Alright, so next up on the list, we need to speak to Professor Kogawa. Pray to God, ask him a few things along the way. Oh! That should be everybody's go-to. I do the same for this channel. I do the same for myself, this channel, and everyone who watches me. I pray y'all have good days. I pray y'all have stress-free lives, that everything works out for you, and that whatever you set your heart to, you're able to succeed in it. It's what we're supposed to be doing. We as Christians, that is. Not looking at people and their faults and calling them out on it every chance we get. No, just letting everyone know y'all good, don't worry about it. God loves you. He's not mad at you, he's madly in love with you. But, some people try to take it to the extreme and try to beat people over the head with it, but that's not how it's supposed to go. You can tell people stuff, but you can't make them accept it. Our job is just to talk to people about it. What they do with that knowledge is completely up to them. Alright, time to speak to Madam Kogawa. And continue on with the rest of the story, because we are not done yet. We still have some very important story missions to knock out. It's only been an hour and 40 minutes, so we can get it knocked out. We can get a bunch knocked out in due time. Wait, she's in there. I was about to say, she's not outside! But she's literally just up the stairs. Hello, ma'am.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear.
Just finished Evil West. What is your opinion, Gajil? If you upload it as a video, I'm gonna watch it.
Ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
I was about to say, is that a level 11 lock? But it says level 2. Dear Madam Kogawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Okay, question. Well, just here's a thought. So you know how in Naruto we started out in that series and it was just basically a massive ninja village with hints of technological advancements, and then later on it fully embraced it with villages being mixed in with like skyscraper buildings and stuff like that in the end of Naruto and going into Boruto? Imagine if the Harry Potter series really dipped into like the modern day age, but all the wizards and everything about this story. Think about that. Like we only get as far as like the mid 1900s as far as the story goes, like where it ends. But we don't go into the 2000s or the 2010s or the 2020s of that nature. Just think about how far the series would go if it dipped into like modern day. Dear Madam Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, I feel like the beginning of that sentence may not be right. I'm writing about what to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. Thank you, English classes. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Reyes. Overall, it's a 7 out of 10. You want to try out co-op? If when Evil West goes on sale, I'll look into getting it so we can both check out co-op. Just to see how it is. So we got your old girl upset that she can't, join in Quidditch and stuff like that. Okay. All right, before we leave, let's test out this brand new magic. Now, we only have 1, 2, 3, and then the unforgivables. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's Bombarda. There is Descendo. There is Transformation. And there is Arresto Momentum. We still got 4 normal ones. And then the unforgivable ones. We have Caruxio, Imperio, Caruxio, and the last most well-known one of Vada Kedavra. So we'll work towards getting those. But for now...
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Sorry. Alright. We need to go see Natty's mom for divination class. We need to see her. So let's mark that next. I'm doing a lot of side stuff, but this is important. The Helm of Urtnot. Required level 12 and Depulso. Speak to Sirona and the 3 broomsticks. And then we need to attend Beast class. Alright, we need to attend the Beast class as well. Can I say something? For some time now, I be hearing these birds outside my house. These birds outside of my house that makes it sound like it's people screaming. I don't know what type of bird it is, but it sounds like a scream of some kind whenever I hear it. It's really odd. Hold on, I'm looking at my mail here. Yeah, I just gotta wait for the email to pop up. It's not like they're gonna respond within seconds. But it's really odd the way some of these birds sound.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Hey, Natty! It is good to see you, my sister. I see you studying, but you definitely need some work. Now look, children. In the crystal ball, I see the Black Panther, fabled hero of the nation of Wakanda. What do you see in your tea leaves? Tell me what you see in your tea leaves. Tell me what you see in your tea leaves. I shall tell you what you see. You did not put enough honey in your lemon, Zinga.
So knowledgeable.
You see her side-eyeing me? What did I do to you? Why was she side-eyeing me? Y'all saw that, right? Oh, she's got one of the demiguise statues
those
here.
assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see more than 4,000 subscribers. I see more members. I see more super thanks. I see more super chats. I see more people to be entertained by what I do here on this channel. I see more games to be played here on this channel. I see more manga to be read here on this channel. I see so many things, great things, coming to this channel. Oh, you're talking about me as the student of this game. Never mind. I see triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo. We's learning magic. We's learning magic. Learning magic real mighty quick. Where all the students go? We couldn't have been talking that long for everyone to leave. We were not talking that long. Ain't no way we were talking that long.
Excellent. I think you have it.
What was that?
some point, you must stop caring and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Why is he slamming his head? Why does it slam the person's head in the floor like that? What? Why is it slamming him? Why is it slamming his head into the floor like that? Hold on. Why is it slamming his head that hard into the floor?
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Okay, one more. That is so unbelievably stupid. I'm sorry. One more. Head first? Really? Head first? Hey Savage, if you want to know anything about Evil West, I got Gaju here in chat. He can tell you, cause he just finished it. He just finished Evil West. He says he gives it like a 7 out of 10.
I'm most pleased to be included.
All right, practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Keenbridge Tower. Let's attend Beast class. Where is that at? You'll have to forgive me. Seeing that happen the first time, that was hilarious to me. I'm sorry. That was just funny. All right, let's go outside, because I feel like it'll be obvious if we're going to Beast class, we need to be outside in order to comprehend and mess with the beasts.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Why Gerald giving me the eyes of like denim?
Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
What? Alright, so that'll count as utility as well. Stuff for rumor requirement and brushing.
I think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay, so... what in the world? I gotta dedicate an entire set to taking care of the aminos? Of the aminos?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Look, if they bite me, I'm kicking them. Just letting you know they're getting zapped. If they scratch me, or if they bite me, they're getting zapped.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Joker looked like he was ready to square off. This fool thought he was going to be able to contend with me. Oh, no, he's a fool. He's a fool. I was about to drop him. I was ready to drop him. I was ready to drop him. I'm upset that they didn't let me drop him.
Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
She basically just says like, well, the class is over. Get out.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was interesting.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Huh? What's up? What's up, Poppy?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
So, who's in the
I wouldn't
forest?
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Why are we going in the woods?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
There's no way I could pass up resources on the way.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Oh, snap. She knows a hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Yes, human. Show me proper respect or I peck your eyes out. No exceptions. No exceptions.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Well, that was heartwarming.
What did you think of Highwing?
Beautiful creature.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
I can just kill them all. I mean, I can just do that. I've been doing that for several streams already. I've just been killing them. I don't mind doing that. For the greater good. I don't mind being that individual. I mean, I've already taken to it like a fish out of like a fish to water already. So it's like just give me a couple of days. Give me a couple of days and the entire Highlands will be clear of them. 'Cause I'll kill them all. It's that simple.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Another quest done. Alrighty then. Next up on the list. The Helm of Urtkot? Speak to Sirona and the three broomsticks. Alright, so we need to go to Hogsmeade. Then speak to Sirona.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Alright, time to find Lodgok at the Hog's Head Inn. Now, mind you, I've been there before because I was looking for the pages in order to look like Willy Wonka earlier on.
So let's progress things even further.
Also, when it comes to Dragon Ball Super, I'm glad it appears like we're seeing the end of Goten and Trunks' whole school life saga that's currently going on. I really do hope we get to eventually see what's going on with Goku and Vegeta, because as many of you may know, in the events of Dragon Ball Super, Frieza came back with a brand new form called Black Frieza, which is a major step up from Golden Frieza, because he apparently found his own personal hyperbolic time chamber on one of his own planets. You guys know the story. And he got 10 years worth of experience to access a brand new form that pretty much trumps the power of Goku's personal version of Ultra Instinct and Vegeta's Ultra Ego. So I'm anxious to see just how much stronger Goku and Vegeta have become in order to catch up to Frieza's 10 full decade worth of experience. Now, mind you, time moves differently in the hyperbolic time chamber. So I believe Well, actually, hold on. I need to know exactly how much time passes. Because if Frieza got 10 years worth of experience... If Frieza got 10 years worth of experience and the hyperbolic time chamber... Hold on. I'm about to crunch these numbers. We're about to crunch these numbers right now. Because I got some thoughts in my head on how much stronger Goku and Vegeta are going to be if they've been using a hyperbolic time chamber to train as well. Let's see. Alright, so if you use the hyperbolic time chamber going through the lookout tower on Earth, 1 year inside the chamber is equivalent to 1 day on the outside, which is exactly what I was thinking. So a year passes in the chamber when a day passes outside the chamber. Now, mind you, if Goku and Vegeta wanted to get 10 years worth of experience, then 10 days would have passed outside in the normal world. But my thought process is years have passed in the real world to the point where both Goten and Trunks are teenagers now. So if Goku and Vegeta have been training the entire time since Goten and Trunks have been in high school, then they could have gained because mind you, many years have passed. Goten and Trunks were kids when we last saw them after the events of, Granola and seeing Black Frieza show up. They're still kids, but they're teenagers now. So my thought process is, if 1 year passes for 1 day inside the hyperbolic time chamber, then if we are going by normal Earth standards, if they were to spend 1 Earth year inside of the hyperbolic time chamber, then inside the time chamber, 365 days worth of time would have passed inside the chamber. 365 years worth. Not days, but years. 365 years worth of experience would have passed. Now, I don't know if it's going to work that way for Goku and Vegeta, because they're not Viltrumites. They don't stop aging. They don't stop aging physically. Even though thousands of years can pass, they still look the exact same as they do in their prime. I don't know if that works the same way for Saiyans, but if it does work that same way, and they've been in the hyperbolic time chamber this entire time, then Goku and Vegeta will have vastly trumped Frieza in terms of power, gaining 3 centuries worth of power. That's just a random thought I just had, but that's, yeah. If that's the case for Goku and Vegeta, then Frieza's going to have a real hard time. If not, then they better be getting some substantial training from Whis and Beerus.
I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need and meet me near the witch's tomb.
All right, so this part of the story was where I stopped watching when cartoons was playing. Even though I wasn't really so much watching as I was listening because I was doing other things. But this is where I left off. So, we need to go meet Lodgok by the tomb. So, we need to run outside of the town limits. Wait, is it over there? Is it over here? Wait, is it over here? How did you get here so fast? Hold up! Bruh! I just left!
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
How did you beat me here?
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Don't worry, bruh. If we run across any troublemakers, I'll kill them. No, don't kill them. Okay, I'll kill them. No, don't kill them. Okay, I'll slightly kill them and then maim the last one. Don't do any harm. You're taking the fun out of this, Lodgok. Also, No Man's Sky got another update today. It's called the Fractal Update, and it did another massive overhaul. Can I just say this about Hello Games and No Man's Sky? For it to be a game lauded as the worst game of 2016, many years have passed. Approximately, I want to say 6 years have passed since that game has been out, and they've stuck with the game. They've stuck with it all this time. They didn't charge people money for DLC. This is all free updates. And going from the official post that's linked to this update, they says, like, this is just us starting this year. We still have a lot of stuff that we want to work on. My thing is, are they... Like, it takes resources for them to do all this stuff often, though I don't know the complete logistics of how these resources get acquired for a developing studio. My thought process is, how are they paying for all these constant updates, constantly keeping the lights on in their studio, if everything they drop for the game is free, aside from the asking price of actually buying the game?
Witch's tomb.
Because if they're paying out of pocket for this stuff, and they've been doing this for 6 years... Some of these AAA developers need to take some notes. Because another thing that goes with the update is making it so that No Man's Sky can work well with VR 2, PlayStation VR 2. I still don't know if I'm going to get the PlayStation VR 2, mainly because there's nothing on the PlayStation VR 2 that appeals to me. That and the fact that I can't play my old games with the PlayStation VR 2. So, yeah. That's kind of upsetting that my old games such as Skyrim VR and Superhot and some of the other games that I have won't work on PlayStation VR 2. That's kind of a downer. I don't know if they'll make an update for it later on, but I mean, I'm not going to be put in another Bethesda situation where I'm buying Skyrim more than 3 times.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
All right. So like I said,
eagerly awaiting your return. Please be careful.
About halfway into this point where I'm deep, where Cartoons was deep in the tomb here, was where I left off. So after that point, I have absolutely no idea what to expect.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Seeing that door turn reminds me of the Dragon Claw doors from Skyrim. Also, I haven't played Skyrim in so long. My sister used to play Skyrim all the time, though she kind of had a penchant for just doing whatever she wanted, and one of the things that she didn't mind doing was... One instance, she completely massacred the entire town of Riverwood where she first started out and kind of locked herself out from doing more main quests. I hear you laughing and on the other side of the wall. I hear you laughing. You find that funny? She says she finds it funny that she massacred everyone in Riverwood. Would you do it again if you played? Why am I not surprised? Why do you find it funny to massacre an entire village, though? What do you mean they shouldn't have given you... Okay.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Descend.
I was talking to her from the other room. I'll never understand it. That's funny to me, but at the same time, that's concerning.
They shouldn't have given you the option to kill everybody.
Like, why would that be the first thing you do?
Lumos. Lumos.
See, the way my glasses look where you can barely see my eyes, that's how it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
All right, into the next room.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, I know how to fight you guys. I may play Skyrim on my off time.
They're certainly persistent. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Stego. Stupefy.
Bring it. Whew. There's a lot of things I really do need to catch up on when I'm not playing or streaming, such as the new Star Wars Bad Batch show. I watched the first season. I actually enjoyed it. Seeing Cad Bane come back in that show, it was nice. I enjoyed it. So I need to watch the second season that's out as well. Give to me your secrets. They are mine. You don't have a choice.
Revelio.
Uh-huh. How dare you try to hide stuff from me? Give me all the loot.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. Do I need 2?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Confringo! Accio!
I'm doing something wrong. I almost forgot to tell you the most hilarious thing you did in Sifu in the club level. What'd you do? What'd you do? Do tell! I like to hear people's gaming stories. It's fun.
Same as the door.
We can compare notes. I didn't even see what he was trying to say about lifting this platform here. So I'm still going to figure it out on my own.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos!
Hold on. I'm gonna figure it out.
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Ah, there it is. There it is.
Lumos.
All right, we figured it out. I don't know why I was having such a hard time with that.
Levioso. Cabalso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Alright, we figured it out. Now to get across. I hope the bones don't mind getting across the platform here. It's not all that bad.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Violet lock scarf. Feel like it wasn't worth my time.
Revelio.
Oh wait, there's stuff over here.
Incendio. Revelio.
Now, why can I see inside of these? Why can I see inside of these? I just messed up my skill set. There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Or am I feel like I'm just wasting my time messing with these, even though I can see them in the walls. Feel like I'm wasting my time.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, wasting my time. Time to go. We're done. We gotta move on.
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Oh no, there's another way. We're just not gonna go there yet. Ooh. Alright, so we got some new, fresher clothes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Secrets? Secret!
Revelio.
Alright, we're grabbing everything in here first. All the munties.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Sealed from the other side, huh?
Revelio.
Maybe I can come back to it. Alright, cool. That's the way through. So I already went that way. There's nothing that way. Onwards! Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. La 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 la.
Confringo.
Family is always thinking of me, making sure that I'm taken care of, getting me my food stuffs, making sure I'm good to go. Get away from me! We're trudging through the bush, on and on we push, into the thick of it. But we can't see where we're going. Y'all can't deny that Backyardigans was a phenomenal Nickelodeon show. I feel like Spider-Man when he's fighting the thugs, and if one gets a hit in, then they all decide, you know what, let's go ahead and hit them all at once. Why do their bodies launch high into the air like that? I feel like the giants from Skyrim.
Confringo. Repulsor. Crusader. Confringo.
Too bad Accio can't be used to just automatically pull things towards you so you don't have to physically pick it up.
Lumos.
I saw how cartoons did this, so I'm just gonna replicate what he did.
Lumos.
Hold on.
Lumos.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lord Gok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Revelio.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our
All
chance
right,
at any
I'm
leverage,
back.
no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
It's a good thing I got a broom so I can fly around and get close to him. But yeah, went through there, they done nabbed the helmet, so we gotta go in there and get it back. Oh, y'all's about to get worked. Hello, troll.
The Ashwinders.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Ah, okay, hold up, bruh. Hold up. You won't stop that right now. I'm hitting the button to dodge.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Now just finish the job. Stupid. Flash of inspiration. You die for that.
Turned him into a chicken.
Expulso. 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 Quite conductive, aren't we? Quite the violent streak in this one. Hard to pin down. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso.
Oh, I have the wrong one. I should have put Expelliarmus on there.
An Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio.
I had the wrong magic slotted in. There we go. Fight would have gone a lot better if I just knocked the wand out their hand.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more. Perhaps it's... They are no match.
Let's see what you make of
You let Laura Treadwell work, didn't you? You're about to lose you. Stupid one.
You'll never best us all.
To your knees. You've made a grave mistake. I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Oh, so slick.
No one to share in my victory.
Y'all better be glad I don't know the Unforgivables. Y'all better be glad I don't know the Unforgivables. Ah, flying, the only way to travel. Seriously, there's no better way to travel than this.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
What search?
Soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Kind of eerie how you just kind of deflected from that point of the sentence there. What does he know? What does Lodgok know? I know it sounded like I called him Lodgok, but it's
friend. I wonder if
Lodgok.
you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Alright, so I got 3 places.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Who are you? I don't think I've ever met you before, Adelaide. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met Adelaide before. Who are you? Why are you popping up in my DMs? First of all, who is you? How did you get this number? I mean, how did you get this owl? I didn't give my owl out to nobody. I don't just give my owl number out to nobody. To just anybody. Who are you? How did you slip in here first? But let's go see Sebastian. We do owe him to go see his sister. Meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. Conjuration spellcraft. Madame Kagawa, restore momentum. Conjuration spellcraft again. Alright, in the shadow of the estate. And how far is this? Oh, it's all the way out here. Luckily, I've been nosy and exploring.
make you wish you were back at school.
How about no?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian?
You made it.
Sup, dude?
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
This ought to be interesting.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Oh, I had thought she was like in... When you said Feldcroft, the first thing I thought of was like, oh, she's in some like hospital place, but no. She's in a house. Just in a house.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Rude.
We haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
How'd y'all get outside? How y'all able to get outside so fast?
Nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Oh. So you're complacent. You don't see. He did. Okay, all right. So we're dealing with a person who's not optimistic. We're dealing with a person who's pessimistic. You see stuff for what it is, not what it could be. Not the future of, there could be a cure. You just think like, well, these people that I trust haven't figured it out. Therefore, there's absolutely no way. Can't wait to prove you wrong.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'll remember it, but I won't follow it. Those are two entirely different things.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
See, I don't mind going along with her.
I ought to see
because I don't want to make her. I don't want to make things difficult for her. But I already don't like the uncle, so I'm just gonna make his life hard when I speak to him. I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna make his life miserable when I speak to him. But I like Anne, so therefore I'll speak nicely to her. Sebastian, you might need to check your robe there.
She's my sister.
You are having a little bit of a phasing malfunction there. I just thought I'd let you know. You got the back of your pants. The back of your pants. The back of your pants are sticking out. So if you want to just, like kind of spin, maybe cause the clipping to dissipate. This is a new form of magic. This is a new form of phasing magic where it turns the back half of your cloak into a dress. It's a kilt, since we are in the Highlands, so I feel like we are kilt wizards now.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Never doubt the power of a brother
Capable
watching
of
out
so
for his
much
siblings.
More than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Real quick, heard family pull up. Let me see if they got food, and then we'll continue on.
much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Well,
I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay.
there you go. Stupefy.
I look so slick.
You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be worried about this bigger. Just you wait. One less human to... Showing off
Oh, that explains why I wasn't doing much. Had the wrong set attuned.
You are postponing the inevitable. Rather unwise coming. I won't. Regret coming here. No!
Well, welcome back, C-Des. You're back, about to drive. Be careful driving.
Your spells glance off of me.
Much too slow.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
You know what I haven't done in a minute? I have not changed any of my gear since I've been picking it up. And I've been getting a lot of pieces of gear that would greatly help me, but I just haven't been putting it on. Can't I just get some, like, regular shades? Just dark shades. That's all I want. You can't tell me that they didn't have sunglasses of that grade back then. Oh, I'm about to be full on gear. I'm gonna need to sell some stuff soon. I don't need no hat on my head. Let the world see the dome.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
My thing is, they're doing a lot of digging.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
They've been digging in a lot of places. So my thing is, they're looking for something. This is like the situation from Holes, where the warden was having all those boys dig, trying to look for Kissing Kate Barlow's treasure. They're looking for something.
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
All right, Munties. Always good to see Munties. It is always good to see Munties.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Yo, this is the same place. Hey, this is the same place where those other wizards were here before, and they helped this town during a drought. This is the same town. This is the same place.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Why can't we make out the face? Why is, out of everything that's burnt on the photo, why is the face the only part that isn't burnt?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Hey, hold up. How did you get... You were behind me. Stop doing that! You were behind me! Esmeralda, Isabella, it is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass. The skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's.
Isidore.
I should hold on to this. Revelio.
I wonder if this line of thinking is what put Isadora at odds with the other keepers. She wanted to use her powers for more than just, only wizard kind. She wanted to help everybody, but the keepers were all like, no. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability. Better late than never. Oh, it's good to see you, CJ. Hey, what's going on? I'm going to continue on until about 4 o'clock. Then I'll call a session there, because we got the state of play tomorrow.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Oh, we got another section. Another spot.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Why is there a mirror that can bring us right back to the Undercroft again?
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Enter the Undercroft. Here's my thing.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ooh, secret door.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
It's a diagram of some kind.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
I'm glad I told him to. And we've completed enough assignments. The mask is mine. The mask is mine. Time to claim. Ooh, stone necklace. Okay, so we got the gloves, we got the back, we got the entire suit. We now have the legendary mask. And then lastly, when I complete 14 more story missions, we'll get the scarf that goes with it. But for now, it's time to change up our gear. Trying to be a little bit more fancy smanchy. Legendary armored attire. Oh yeah, I think I may just keep this appearance from now on. I find it funny how I can have the mask on underneath this other mask. Yeah, I'm never taking this mask off. This is my mask now. This is what I wear now. Though I need a better hat. I can't get no black hats. I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna worry about it. Harry Potter Mandalorian. This is the way. This is the way. Though every time I come across a piece of gear, I'm gonna have to constantly change its appearance to this. So we gotta complete more story missions before we get the matching armored attire scarf, neckwear that goes with it. But for now, we'll wear this. Yo, my dude looks good! My dude looks good! He looks so good. I'm so proud of him. What's our next quest? The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Wait, I'm supposed to learn something very important from this. Hold up. Oh, we need to check in with Deke. All right, to the room of requirement. I also sped up my cursor speed so that way it's not so slow.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Oh yeah, my outfit is nice.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah, we can go now.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
So many good places for screenshots. This game needs a photo mode. Good lord.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Hey, I've been here before. We were here earlier on when we grabbed some ashwinder eggs.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
All right, we have a brand new item. Haha. All right, so I'm going to add this to my animal-oriented skill tree. And rescue a puffskein. You are being rescued. Do not resist.
You got one.
Everything's all right now. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Do not resist the rescue! Do not resist the rescue!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Do not resist! Do not
No
resist!
need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Stay still and let me help you! Don't run from me when I'm helping you!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Can I just say this? I like Deke. Deke is cool. He's cool peoples. He alright with me. You alright with me, Deke? As it stands right now, this is the most recent video game that allows flying in an open world environment. This is the most recent video game that allows flying to this degree. So when I tell you, when we get the Wonder Woman game, we better have flying that is better than this. We better have flying, period. And if we can get flying in the Wonder Woman game, and we can get all the power of Wonder Woman in that game, we better get a Superman game in the future. There's no excuse. This Joker got glasses on. Sorry, let me not disturb you. My bad, bruh.
Hello, Deke. Should we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Alright, so let's do this. I see one right there.
Levioso! I'll look after you.
Good thing the button prompts never change. It's always square, which works for me. I'm perfectly okay with it just being square all the time. I see you over there. Don't worry, I'm going to get you too.
Levioso!
Congratulations, you've been rescued.
I'm not going to hurt you.
But I didn't want to be. Congratulations, you've been rescued. Oh, there's another one. Join us.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso!
I feel like Newt from Fantastic Beasts now. And we completed another challenge for rescuing beasts. So, let's check what that is. His daddy left him, wonder why Dobby all jammed up in the head. Billywig Hive spellcraft. Next is a magic chime. What are these? What are these? What are these? What is that? Cheap version of the Ghostbusters gun. This is in the 1800s. That's how you bust them ghosts.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Whee! Oh, I'm so slick with it. I'm so slick with it when it comes to jumping off cliffs in order to fly. But yeah, we'll do this one mission. And then we'll call it a session afterwards.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
If you have a way to hasten time. Ah, nice of them to subtly fourth wall break and call out the function of being able to wait and cause day to go to night and vice versa.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke, we'll be waiting for your return.
Now you know a brother wouldn't jump off the cliff like that. No, not a brother wouldn't, but a brother wizard would. A brother wizard would. Deke need a haircut. Deke need a fade.
Do cooperate.
No, you don't. Get back here. Get back here. I see you. I see you. I see you trying to run.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
All right, I got the required amount. We can go ahead and leave. I'll come back and get the rest of your friends later. Don't worry. We ain't done.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Deke got like 20 strings of hair on his head. I mean, you got to work with what you got. That ain't nothing he can do about it. Like ain't nothing Deke can do about him having a little hair on his head. It ain't his fault that his beard decided that it's better to be on his chin. His hair decided to be on his chin rather than his
You
head.
need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
All right, so my room is starting to get a whole lot more customized. Like I got a whole section where I'm building plants, I'm growing my own stuff. Now I got this place.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
So I got a pocket dimension inside my room that is just a whole giant separate world.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
All right, collect a Jobberknoll feather. All right, I got what I needed. Aw, look at that. I shrunk the brush down so I could brush the bird. What's the storyline of this so far? We're finding out more and more about the Keepers, who were the people who had access to ancient magic before. We're really trying to find out what Ranrock is up to and what he's planning. So we recently came across Lotgok, one of the goblins that was inside the Three Broomsticks Tavern, you know, with Serona, when the dude with the top hat tried to get us. We helped him out because he's going to be spying on Ranrock in order to get his hands on some information so we can find out what Ranrock is up to. So it's really just me going through the school life while I'm waiting for new information to develop, a lot of which has been giving me brand new upgrades that I really do need.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
Oh, gear upgrades.
Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Gear upgrades. We're about to be able to upgrade our clothes. Finally. Enchanted loom. Oh, the loom. The enchanted loom. The enchanted loom. I think this is the right way. Add a trait to any item of clothing and upgrade an item of clothing. Yo! Clothing upgrades. Gear features. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast ends or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Awesome! So, let's look at some gear. Let's look at my gear. View upgrade. Oh, okay, so I can upgrade not only the offense, but the defense as well. We've reached a new tier of power. We have reached a new tier of power. I feel that this is such a good day. View traits. Oh, here we go. I can add skills. I can add skills. All right, discovered traits 3 significantly decreases damage taken from dark mongrels. Increased spell damage while concealed by the disillusionment. Increased damage with bombarda. Okay, so here's a lot of undiscovered ones that I haven't found. I need more power. Significantly increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Yeah, I need to get that. Unforgivable! Increase ancient magic meter fire rate. Increased damage from ancient magic. Increased damage from Cruxio. Expelliarmus. Okay, where's one? I don't think there's gonna be increased damage of all damage spells. Ooh, okay, so I need Unforgivable, Concentration, and maybe Ancient Magic, but we'll see where things go. We'll see where things go. Okay, so I can add a trait. Let's add a trait to my hat. Add a trait to my hat for now. And that's tier 1. Let's go to tier 3. Let's add in Lupus. Oh, it's too powerful. It's too powerful for the hat. Loom for improvement. Upgrade a piece of gear. Alright, at the very least I got Protego shielding. And then upgrade the hat. Alright, let's not push the envelope any further. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's push it. Let's push it. Okay, I need a Diricol feather. And then I can upgrade this to the max. Even though it's blue, it's pretty much not worth my time to do. I just wanted to do it anyway.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Awesome! We learned a new way for us to get even stronger. Excellent. Asylum mask. Okay, I can replace the mask that the eye stuff that the gear that I have on my face. Yeah. Yeah, more defense. And then just put my mask back on. Yes. This is the only mask I shall wear for the entirety of my life.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbatten Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Hold on. What is this? What is going on here? Attend astronomy class. The High Keep. Arresto momentum. Speak with Sebastian. We got 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes. Let's check in on Sebastian. About to say, this game ain't gonna let me go? Haha, I'm faster than you, Peeves.
Revelio.
Oh, y'all all the way over there. Let's see what's going on with Sebastian real quick.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Dark arts? Why y'all talk about dark arts?
Give up.
Why y'all talking about dark arts? Something I should know?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Curious about the dark arts? Unforgivable curses? Is this when we learn them?
The dark arts do pique my interest.
Yes, they do.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You don't have to tell me. You can tell me, but I don't want to pry too much. I don't want to sound too dark by saying, like, you can tell me all the dark art secrets. I'll learn them all.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Cruxio. Oh. The torture curse.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How you know these magics wasn't in a movie? Oh, I looked it up. I looked it up.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
I know about them
I'll make
all
Ominous
and what they can
understand.
do.
He'll change his mind.
Thing is, however, I can tell the difference between fictional and real stuff. None of that. Just to reiterate, people, as much of a big Harry Potter fan as you are, none of the magic is real! So don't think you're going to be able to Avada Kedavra me, because it will not work, ever. I have the power of God and anime on my side. But Sebastian talking about dark arts might be how we learn. Okay, it's been 4 hours. Let's do this. Let's attend the astronomy class. And then we'll call it a session after that, and then we'll meet up with Natty in the next session. I'm thinking whether or not I want to do... I'm thinking about whether or not I want to do another session tomorrow, or just wait until the day after because of the state of play. So, I'll be led on what I'm going to do next. I'll worry about it later. Astronomy class! Oh, the astrologer from Elden Ring would love that. Speaking of Elden Ring, everybody, did y'all know that game has sold 20 million copies? Mind you, in retrospect, it took Dark Souls 3 around... how long? Hold on, I saw this in a post. How long it took Dark Souls 3 to reach even 10 million. 10 million units sold. Hold on. Someone posted how many copies of Dark Souls it took for it to sell half of what Elden Ring did. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes, more than 20 million copies sold globally. I'm trying to find the post where it says how much Dark Souls 3 sold in comparison. I saw it earlier today. I want to say how much it was. Yes! Here it is. It took Dark Souls 3 a total of 4 years to sell 10 million copies, whereas Elden Ring sold double that in just 1 year. Yo, Psycho, sup with the mask? Oh, it's the mask that I got for completing story missions. It matches the legendary armored attire. We shall learn about the stars,
And
about
your reading
General
is
Radon.
The dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Don't mind me. How do you do, fellow kids?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
I like the teachers of this school. They go so hard for the education of their students.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Can I even see in that mask? Yes!
Here, I can adjust that
With
for you.
magic.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Makes no sense.
Dismissed.
Look, they're not interested. They're trying to get back outside. They're trying to get back inside because it's cold.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Are we about to get introduced to even more new stuff again? There's already enough for me to collect and do in this game just from what I've done thus far. If I talk to this Joker, what else am I going to get? How big is the collectathon going to be for this game? Because I heard a lot of people say, like, there's just, I went too far, I went too far. I really did go too far. It's in this space.
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's find a guy. But one thing I've heard about people say about Hogwarts Legacy is about how there's just so much to find in the game. Like, the collectathon listing is long.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And what benefit is that to me? What benefit is that to me?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
What do I hope to gain from doing this?
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
First I get like a broom upgrades and all that stuff. Then I learn how to poach with a smile. Now we're just
The table is
what
on the castle
now?
wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Luma, happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Alright, I'll be right back. Family got home with food. Let me go help them bring that in. Then we'll finish this quest and then we'll call it a session. Alright, apologies for stepping away. I appreciate all of you being patient with me. I got my food here, it's nice and hot. So let's do this mission with Amit, and then call it a session so I can eat afterwards. Would also help if my controller was, you know, not on my bed instead of on my desk, where I can easily reach over to it. Moving on! Let's go ahead and knock this out.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
The frame rate kinda...
Of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Alright, so...
Lumos!
Oh, it's cool that you do the same thing that I do. For a minute there, the frame rate kind of dipped. It went being... It wasn't perfect 60, but it was around like 50, 59 on more than one occasion. I turned off chromatic aberration and film grain and even depth of field so it can help with the GPU performance for the game. But that one moment where I was standing in here...
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
It kind of dipped when I was in that room.
Spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Is this the table?
There's a table!
There it is.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
If this is another item I got to equip to an entire slot in order to do. Okay, thankfully.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
There it is. Lyra!
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
What do I gain from this? Find astronomy tables. Okay, so a brand new challenge. What do I gain from this? Starry-eyed seer's scarf. Oh, so this is what it was. So, starry-eyed seer scarf, so I get seer clothes. If it can give me like a robe that looks like it's full of stars, kind of like cosmic, like a Herald Thor from Marvel Comics, that would be sick. That would actually be sick if I could get a robe that has like starlights across it. It would be cool. That, or I can wait on the Merlin robe that you can get from a Twitch drop, which I'm still waiting on. But that's a conversation for another time. We've done enough for today. We got one more quest to do. The High Keep with Nati. And I'll probably continue that tomorrow, but the stream won't be as long. We'll probably go as far as 2 hours. 2 hours. So that way I have ample enough time to prepare for the State of Play at 4 p.m. later tomorrow. So tomorrow will probably be like a shorter stream, a good 2 hours. but we'll continue with High Keep later. So I'll probably continue to explore around and see if I can find some more challenge stuff that I can do while I'm out. But for the most part, I was about to say, you didn't count my progress? What are you doing? How dare you not count my progress? But yeah. Hold on. Upgrade your gear. Wait, upgrade my gear unlocks these? Okay. So I'm not done. I'm gonna be busy with this game. It's gonna take a while for me to complete everything. But that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's where I'm gonna call it a session here for today. We made a lot of progress, and
It's one of those
well,
tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
we still have a ways to go before this game is over. But at the same time, I am having a ton of fun playing this with all of you. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this moment to eat my food and then relax for the rest of the day before I go to church later tonight. But other than that, all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share the stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. And you guys are definitely helping this channel reach that 4,000 mark, so I appreciate every single one of you. And maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!